day's work.
Defend me! Dreamer's will! Begone, fiend! Dreamer, protect me! Nearly done! Dream not! For victory!
Simple enough.
Waste away!
Hold ye fast.
Bone and rot!
Need more time. My pockets are full.
Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Jatsi. I'm actually not sane. How's it going? What you cooking? Litha spear. Woundforge barbed spear. Indeed, it's damage faster. Throw aggravating and also aggravates all ignites. Damage increased. 8 bleeding on hit. Ignite and bleed. With whom? What skill? Skill is not important for the discussion. What matters is the meme, the concept of the meme.
Keep your damn voices down.
Amazon is a shit tendency. I don't even know what Amazon. Yeah, we need that. Sure. Mentals. I don't know. I have so little interest on trying any of these. Gridwalker is the only one I'm a bit curious about, but the others I'm not too keen on playing. Life flask will. And why do you want that to happen? 100 life. Okay, okay. Want to press your flasks. What is this reverie? Ah, the automatic one. Yeah. Yeah, fuck flasks. I mean, it's nice to have an oh shit button or when you feel like you're about to die. I made this character really tanky to the point where I have very good recovery. So the only thing that will kill me is if I get one shot by like a crit or something. I have no idea how to combat. Besides, maybe getting more HP, maybe more ward.
One down. Who's next?
I'm almost done with the quest, finally. I need to go to Ife and do the Doriani questline, and I'm finally done. But I was thinking that because the quests don't reset, and I want to do the King in the Mist questline with a druid. It's all with 6 bosses. I'll have to look into that. Have you done simulacrums? I haven't been able to do a simulacrum. Like every single splinter that I've picked up since League Start hasn't amounted to a simulacrum yet. And I get the feeling that my build won't be able to handle it. But I still want to try it. 5 essences on top. That can happen here too? I want to touch Delhi ever. No, it's not that bad. Come on. I mean, yeah, it is kind of bad. It is kind of bad.
Dreamer's will. Dream not. Existence is stilled.
Every single questline has taken like a whole day of playing for me. Even more, maybe, sometimes.
Now I can focus.
What do you mean about the way it's spawned in the Atlas? Maybe it's just that the maps are a little bit longer, or you're using them now. That could be it. Oh yeah, you literally have to do like 6 maps in a row to get to it.
Well, that's one down.
Unleash destruction. I'll take you all down with me.
Can't believe we didn't get a point to make this thing go faster. Get from. I don't know. I wasn't too bothered by it. Expedition was a really cool quest line, even though they literally told us the same story from PoE 1, but you know, with extra steps. But it was cool, the cinematics and stuff. What the hell? What the fuck do I go here? Oh, I see it. Poor Rog. You know, what I'm thinking now? It'll be really cool, and they're probably planning on doing something like this. They need to add a Kalgoran hero. That could either be the Duelist or the Shadow. I don't think the Templar would be a Kalgoran, but could be either Duelist or Shadow. Not sure they will.
I surf.
Well, because Val is technically supposed to be a dead civilization, so it makes sense we don't have a Val hero. Like, Alva has Val blood, but she's like... She's like eternal or something? Or Oriathan? I think she's Oriathan. Oh, Nameless Seer. I'm sure Alva tells us at some time where she's from, or someone mentions it. Yeah, but nobody knows they were there. That's his point. Only Doriani knew about them. Motherfuckers didn't even remember what their mission was. They were like too busy, I don't know, fucking or doing whatever they were doing in there. I mean, if that's the case, then I don't see why not. There could be a Val hero. But considering we need the Templar, which will sure be Oriathan, because the Templars are from Oriath, we need the Shadow. The Shadow could be from anywhere else. And the Duelist, I think he was from Theopolis in PoE 1. But is he even going to be called a Duelist? No, right now that passive point is Mercenary. So maybe we don't get a Duelist. Maybe we get something else with swords. Are we gonna get Marauder, or is that going to be another type of hero? Because right now it's called Warrior. Like like this one, like these two are very obvious. This one is extremely obvious because it literally says Shadow for some reason, or it says Monk. And this one says Templar instead of Druid for some reason. Marauder is a guy with an axe. Marauder is a guy that marauds. Whatever they do with fucking Marauder, they need to not make access the same as Mace skills. Like I'm not ever playing any character that plays like that. Am I missing some expedition bosses? I kind of want to do the quest, the thing for the wand. Oh, we have one here. They wanted to prove a concept. A clearly failed one, in my opinion. Yeah, it's extremely boring. Like, he has nothing going for him. That's the thing, like... Because the class fantasy, what I would imagine is, first of all, the guy would have to be... to have access to some insane defenses to the point where pretty much nothing can kill him. And also, he would have to... You have to one-shot, right? And they did that with, like, Hammer. What's that trash skills called? Like... Yeah, the skill that takes, like, 3 business days to be triggered. That thing kind of plays into the fantasy of hitting hard, but they nerfed it for some reason. Hammer of the Gods, yeah. Bro, that thing, this guy just conjuring a fucking meteor. So cool. Full juice, pineapple. Hammer of the Gods. Hammer of the Gods. Yeah, so that plays into the fantasy of, hey, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna take like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought I read 4 tier 1s. So yeah, I'm gonna take 3 business days to hit you, but when I do, you're gonna feel it for sure, right? But there's still the problem that this is a game where you need to kill a lot of monsters every time, and those abilities just don't feel good for it. Or, you know, maybe it's not for me. That is what I keep telling myself, that they didn't make it for me. So what am I doing? Am I going to care Tarth or should do Doriani? I'm gonna finish Doriani's shit. It's just that I have to move. I hate moving around. Like, this is the part where I'm starting to get a little fed up. Like, there's a ton of layouts I don't want to do. I don't want to move around. Like, where the fuck is another corrupted Nexus? How am I supposed to finish this shit? You're 100% sure they're a shit by design? So GGG created a shitty class on purpose for what? To sell you the idea to not play it? Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Like I had two very close here, like one here and like another like here. And then like where the fuck do I find another one? I don't want to move. I have a lot of shit I want to do like everywhere here. I'm pretty sure I had a simulacrum ready. I have a citadel here. All of these guys are powerful map bosses. I need to do Arbiter, so I'm gonna try to focus on one thing. I need to finish Arbiter because I haven't done all of my Atlas points. I have 180 of 300, so I need to do like Arbiter twice. I'm not gonna touch Temple at all, and then I'm gonna level a Druid to do Ritual. But then which tablets do I use? Because if I want to do that, I need to like rush the maps. I don't want to spend the time on the maps, but if I don't juice the maps, I'm not getting any loot from them. Yeah, it's just you see that in the fucking corner, and then you're like, okay, here's this thing, but that is not where I want to go. There is this other thing that I want to be doing. But you cannot do that anymore because you have that there that you have to... You're supposed to focus on that. Like, I kind of get what they're going for, but at the same time, it's like... Like, bro, we can't focus on one thing. It's very difficult. They clearly were making another game a year ago. So you say that Warrior was made for a version of PoE 2 that is no longer where the game is going. Yeah, maybe there's some truth to that.
The depraved lords were already marked for death. If anything, you've only aided their plans.
Yeah, but once the novelty factor is gone, like... all these Atlas missions and shit, this is going to feel like a chore when you have to do this every single season. Because the thing about this game, like, if you could, like, literally boss rush, but for the most part, this game has, like, these types of maps that have corridors where you're gonna get, knocked down for trying to sprint through the map, right? So you're not gonna be able to boss rush to like, be able to finish the quest in, like, let's say, on your first or second day after you get to maps. So it's just gonna feel like a chore. That is the best way I can put it. What is up with these guys? Why am I so slow? What the fuck? Or is just the game going to shite? What is going on? Oh yeah, I have like 1,000 latency. Hey yo, what's going on? Also, why does this guy has a PhD in mods?
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all. Easy.
I suppose so. I suppose the idea would be that... So you do Arbiter because that literally affects everything in the game. And then after Arbiter, you just go for whatever mechanic you want to farm that particular season. And you ignore the rest of them. I can see that not feeling that bad. Yeah. Like, I haven't done Ritual at all, and I'm not bothered by it. Also, the Temple. And the good thing is, the great thing about the Temple is that I don't even have a quest for it. So, I don't even feel inclined to get there. What is this? I hate when you open that thing and then suddenly out comes the gorilla and he bonks you straight away. That's happened to me more than once. By the way, what do you think about... Sorry to kind of segue, but what do you think about the performance of the build if you're watching? And if you're not, if you can look at the screen a little bit to see what I'm killing. I don't care about any of this. Like, I don't know if the damage is good. I feel like the defenses are pretty good. I feel like the damage is not insane, but it's also not bad. But I really haven't played anything else besides my failed Spark reroll. So it's the same issue as with tornadoes. Mm-hmm.
Not yet. Need a sec.
I kind of do with the Warbound. With the Warbound minions.
We're expecting fanfare.
Look out!
I should not have added a breach tablet. Okay.
One down. Who's next?
Freeze is very weird. Like when I was playing the melee minions, the stun bar felt really fast. But even so, these guys have this support, which is giga expensive. Those stillness. Their base damage is cold, and then I'm on top of that doing Chaos Attunement, so they even have more Chaos damage to freeze with. But they barely ever freeze the boss. Like, even mobs on the map don't get frozen. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm not sure their skill is only doing cold damage. Maybe it's dealing more than one type of damage. But we have no way of knowing because they don't have a tooltip.
Oh, that fog makes me ill.
Oh, game freeze. Gotta love the game freeze.
Easy.
I don't know. I'm kind of happy with the performance. I was very much wishing that I was going to be able to play this as a lich to get the explosions, because that is the one thing that is bothering me a little bit about the build. The clear being kind of bad, and you could technically do like Gravebind, but then you have to use Gravebind. You know? Okay, I'm gonna remove the breach tablet because I want to get through these maps a little bit faster. Just want to do the bosses. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. But then they also fixed the bug, but in fixing the bug, they made the helmet bad, which is very sad. Okay, so because I guess I just use delirium tablets and then just boss rush, right? But I want to have tablets which have the same duration. So I do a precursor and a delirium tablet. And 2 delirium tablets. Also, what are my delirium points? Okay, we have delirium fog spreads spread to maps, 50% chance to increase spread to an additional map. Or it spreads to +4 maps. I don't really understand this one. And this is literally the only choice you have. Kind of lame. They need to give more options in these trees. Also, instead of like pack size, I want to get like I want to reduce the pack size to get like more monster effectiveness. Exiles, effectiveness, yeah. And then with Jado, doing Jado. I think this is the one that you do to actually find the anomaly maps. And there isn't really anything for Delirium, right? Additional unique item could lead to something cool. Also, I can add 4 tablets here. Damn. What do I do? Another Delirium tablet? I'm gonna die so bad in that map. Oh, I need to do my anoint. Only expedition and lineage. So what I should do then? Hilda?
This zest is no more. Aelith will be pleased, if she remembers.
I mean, I don't mind the chance to duplicate the effect of tablets seems good. Random unique item, find me the anomaly map so I can find more lineage supports as well. I think Jado is kind of good. What are you doing on Hilda?
There it is. There's our target. Strike fast.
All of these are trash. I just do them because you might get some of the rare Berisium.
It will be done. Wakey,
Come on
wakey.
now, let's end this.
Don't let it escape. Not yet.
Also, I wish these asshole exiles didn't get so much regen.
Don't let it escape.
Darkness surrounds you.
At some point, they just become impossible to kill. Oh shit! Where's the boss? Ah,
You won't stand in my way.
gonna lose the delirium.
Need more time.
Death is but another wellspring. Darkness surrounds you. The die is cast.
Not yet.
Stupid summon in circles.
Forfeit.
Stupid immortal exiles.
Need a sec. Time for a bit of target practice. Another notch on me helmet.
See, you think your build is fine, and then you do a delirium map and you realize that you don't have any damage.
Need more time. Who needs virtue chairs?
You will regret coming here.
Oh, I forgot this Citadel is this boss, the Act 1 boss. I'm gonna die, am I not?
Skewer.
Sorry, I'll read it. I'll read it soon, cause so much shit going on in this map. If I blink, I'm gonna be dead. Like here. Oh, let me go. Let me go. Ah.
Don't do this. Need a sec.
Bro, what the fuck? Okay. I need some luck with this boss. Okay, you said you want to use Jedi only expedition, do hit them effectiveness of unique monsters, and chance for monsters to become unique. Okay, okay. Do you get like a lot of nice loots, nice things of bosses through the effectiveness?
You can bloody well try.
There's some.
You'll pay with your life.
Oh, I. Okay. There goes. Okay, I cannot do delirium tablets. I need to do something else.
Choose what you need. As expected, go.
Cannot do delirium tablets. Oh yeah, and you actually lose this map. Oh, that fucking sucks. Hide. Ritual breach irradiated. Yeah. Okay, so you do rare monster map boss, explicit tablets, map boss effectiveness, and effectiveness. Okay, let's see how this one turns out. Yeah, that boss in particular is too rough. Too fucking rough. I shouldn't have done such a difficult map boss. Chance to scavenge for pinnacle bosses too. I mean, what I was doing earlier was just irradiated, breach, and abyss, and that was fine. I was getting a lot of items to, a lot of crafting projects to sell. So I definitely think irradiated is the way to go on like pretty much anything you're doing. Unless you're super focused and then you do like 3 of the same tablets, because you can get Doriani irradiated. But I will need to fully unlock Doriani.
You make this harder on yourself.
You know what? You know what I want to try? Corrupting Fever. But the only problem is that that build can only be played on Warbringer. And I want to play a Druid.
Easy. Need more time.
Oh, this money? This money. I'm just gonna get to the. Wizard for trade game. It's just kind of wasted. It might not be scaling that well. Also, Hilda's effect is when you use 3 different types. Maybe that's the play always. So like irradiated, delirium, I don't know, abyss or something.
Your pockets are full.
Well, there's one down. Need more time.
It's tough.
Not yet. Need a sec.
8 splinters. This is what you get. 8 fucking splinters.
Ugh, that fog makes me ill.
Yeah, so Jado is very inconsistent, whereas Hilde, you just use 3 different... So I guess you do Jado if you're like... Let's say you have a very, very high increased chance of something, like increased drop rate of, I don't know, simulacrum sprinters. And then you want to use 3 of those tablets, then you use Jado.
Simple enough.
Oh, even then, Hilda will be 25% already. Instead of you getting double the effect once in every 5 maps. At most. Yeah.
No room.
Yeah, but you might only make use of that effect like in one of all the maps that you're using the tablets on. So in that case, Hilda is just better because it's there every time. No, we got the ladies. Damn. So Abyss is the play then. I take it. I need to check out what is here. It's probably going to be trash, but I have to check it out. Yep, figures. Abyss is indeed always the play, yeah. I don't know why I keep having doubts about it. I mean, I don't have doubts about it. Just that I kind of get bored of farming the exact same thing every time. Okay, what is the anoint? I need to make this anoint. Dominion. Contempt, suffering, isolation. What I know I had this emotions somewhere. Maybe they're still on the Lich.
Quickly.
Trash, trash. This doesn't have
I will make
resistance.
use of this.
Trash. Trash.
Indeed.
Okay, which tablets did I use in the price tag? My boss is possessed. Okay, this is going to be fun. So instead of double abyss, I do instead of double delirium, I do ritual. I mean abyss. I mean yeah. Well, that. Oh. How did this? Except this map, not 6 mods. Either is this one. Minus max.
Can I help?
Okay. Pretty sure the other character has the delirium material. They're not here, but I'm almost 100% sure I haven't sold them. Contempt, suffering. I was just missing isolation. Where are they? So weird. I had both contempt and suffering. And now this shit is fucking giga expensive. Look at that shit. They Where could that shit be? I think I had a tab for gear. Here. Yeah, this used to be. I added all the gear here, but the emotions are gone. Maybe I sold them. That's so weird. Maybe it's in the guild stash. Oh, I know where they might be. They're probably in the delirium thing. They might be there. I hope they are, because I don't have money to buy all of them. Well, I do, but I don't want to spend it. No, they're not here. Would they be... Would it be possible for them to be with another character? Okay, I have 2 quad tabs. Liquid. Fucking shit. Nah, it's not here either. Hmm.
Traveler. Winter, watch over you.
Okay, that's gone. I have to spend all the divines to make the anointment. But you know, gonna be worth it. There's contempt, suffering, and isolation. Oh, this is why that is so expensive.
I'll post it right away.
Suffering. Okay, this is much cheaper. 160 to Exalt, so I'm gonna buy it for Exalt instead.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Suffering and isolation. Isolation is gonna be hurtful, isn't it? Five, 6 divines for this shit, bro. Crazy.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't mind it. Damned. Suffering, isolation.
Darkness surrounds you, and you will have only light and shadows for friends.
Oh yeah. Can feel the power. Now, you cannot refresh the duration afterwards, so I have to continue spamming the skill. But that also means that I don't need to... Whatever I was investing into keeping the buff effect up, I don't need to do that anymore. Now, what would be a decent thing to put in the staff? Staff or caster? Caster. So I could get a lot of ward. Or minions did increase damage to command skills. No. Reduce spirit, definitely not. Minus 20 res. Elemental penetration. Damage the elements. For chaos. Fire nation projectiles. +1 all spells. I mean, I wouldn't mind stun threshold. I am getting stunned quite a bit. Blood ES could be useful. There isn't anything crazy to add here. Gonna do the stun threshold. How much is a perfect one? The divines. There anything that would be generic to a weapon? Oh, but it will have to say caster weapon, right? Caster.
Speak.
Okay. It's threshold. Then
Yes. Don't know what I
this
was
thing.
thinking.
Faster. And what else is there for Archon? Too far away. All I know is that I definitely need more damage. I definitely need more damage. The Jewel Secret is kind of far away.
Should have brought a chair.
Realize, by the way, that these guys, the Verisium, the Warband minions, apparently, POB does have the kind of the information on them, and they seem to have 7% crit rating. So that might not be the worst to try to build them up with crit. Like getting this thing, necrotic shot, necrotic touch. This definitely will be more damage. Open Master giving skill to speed wouldn't be the worst thing. Damage. Crit. This thing, this is a lot of damage, but it's kind of off the beaten path. Same thing with this shit. Yeah, but there's so little investment. There's so little investment that one can make for it. There's like this cluster here, which I'm not really near it. And then there's here chance. This is the only chance. And because I'm not using a scepter, it's basically impossible for me to get a decent amount of minion crit chance. And I could do some shit like inevitable crit or something. Timeless Jewel. What Timeless Jewel? Oh, I know what you're talking about. The I have one, but I've been a little bit too cowardly to roll it. Okay. This thing, Undying Hate. This thing, the mod I need is like minion damage per what is it called? Conquered minion damage. This thing. 5 divines. Terminal content certain hand. Let's see what are these. Dying Hate. Dying.
Do you want to man the door? No? Then shut it.
There's a node called Ambivalent Command. Oh no, that is not the one. I think it's called Quickened Corpses. But it doesn't show here. So I don't know if that mod no longer exists. maybe I can go to the shop to see what these mods do. I'm pretty sure Path of Building is not working with them, is it? Oh yeah, I can actually see. Bro! Bro, what the fuck? There you go. Block chance for 100 tribute, maximum elemental resistances. Ephemeral, certain hand. Ephemeral and certain hand. Ephemeral. Ephemeral. Yeah, even this mod is not showing in PODB. I think the mods are different now. So I would have to look at all of them. Conquered. What did the mod look like? One conquered notable passive becomes. Oh, I actually have it here on this one. But for some reason I cannot find it on the trade. It's here. Fuck, okay, I have to go to. Okay, look at this.
Yes. Need to make some changes.
No,
Got
no.
to time it just right.
Okay. This thing. Yeah, it's called Quicken Corpses, but it doesn't show. Like, I cannot search for it on the trade site. One conquered. One notable. 4 quickened. Yeah, it's not possible to search, but yeah, that is the name of the thing. Minions deal 1% increased damage. However, this position is kind of awkward, and also there is the issue that this thing destroys the nodes. This would kind of be a decent one, but I do need Zealot's Oath. Here I lose the wither on hit and the area of effect, which will ruin the experience of playing the staff. And here I would be losing the Archon nodes. So the only one would be here. But this is literally 5% increased damage. So I might as well just use a jewel. Just a regular jewel. Just a minion damage jewel then. There isn't a really great spot for this on this side. Like, yeah, this is probably the best one. Especially if I can get... However, with this character, I cannot check what I get here, because here's where I have the split personality. Just sell this thing, by the way. This point is massive. This is massive. Curse magnitude. And then I still have 4 points. A jewel slot would be pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is probably the best, the only damage cluster left that I have access to. The only issue I see with it is that I have to hit myself, which I have no idea how to. Okay. It sucks that like allies in presence stuff doesn't work. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. No damage. This will be good. What is the default maximum rage? 30. So this thing will be 30% increased damage. But then I'll have to somehow figure out how to do rage, right? Then it will just be better to just do fucking do this and get hit damage. This cluster would probably be the best damage I can get right now. Outside of like these 10% increase points that are already here. This thing at your command. So this is how many? I have 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minions. So this will be 50% increased damage. Then at that point, I might just do Puppet Master and get 60% increased damage instead with the Raven command skill. But also, Mad Flight is a hit. So if I'm going to actually use Mad Flight for damage, this is a 6% crit rating, then going crit kind of makes sense. And also, it does to like get Entropic Incantation to get the physical as extra chaos. The other thing might be to come here and grab these wither points and do the wither myself. How many options? Six is low. Yeah, 6% is very low. But they would benefit from the like attack speed and stuff. Other than that, I can just grab like all the 10% minion damage nodes that I have left around, and like just do that. I wouldn't mind coming here. This is 10% damage. Like, yeah, I have this like little 10% damage here, here, and there that I could just grab. So let's do this. This is 10%. Then another one here. Another one here. Yeah, there's that. 19. because if I try to lean into Wither, I have to somehow figure out a way to do it myself. Although maybe just the play is grabbing the command stuff and just actually using the skill, because the skill does decent damage. And get some Puppet Master stacks. Okay, I'm gonna do Puppet Master.
Hopefully this will help.
Do Puppet Master. And then maybe duration. This will also help the other minions as well to a little bit faster. Okay, where was I going? Here, right? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Now I have this shit, which is a quest item. So I guess I have to go do that thing now. Those...
An unmarked grave is more than you can have.
Voy a hacer leveling. No. Tenía unos items de Delirium para hacer anointment. No sé si fue que los guardé en el guild stash o los vendí sin querer o no sé qué pasó, pero la bromita me salió en 14 divines, haberlos perdido. Lo estaba guardando para un anointment, para el anointment que iba a hacer, pero como tenía un amuleto de mierda, no los había gastado. Igual no están, entonces de qué importa. Emotions. Still the emotions.
Paranoia manifests, eager to cleave your thoughts.
Miados de los caros. Uno me costó 7 divine y el otro me costó 2 divines. Es que es este, vea.
You must be out of your mind.
¿Mm? es un poco malo, pero cuando usted se pone a ver que con esto usted lo puede tener un 100% de tiempo versus tenerlo solo por 10 segundos cada minuto, medio que el reduce effect no importa tanto.
These spirits are mine. I will end your meaningless life. Perish. At your request. Your soul is mine.
Need a sec.
Cut down. Perish. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Perish. At your request. Your soul is mine.
Time.
Cut down. Perish.
At your request.
Cut down.
Need a sec.
These spirits are mine. Perish.
At your request.
Easy. No.
Not yet. Vile creature.
Where were you planning on keeping that? Our pockets are full.
What do I do with all this shit now? 22 splinters. Damn.
Ugh, that fog makes me ill.
1 mana, hybrid life, all resistance, life on hit. Probably worthless, but take a look. By the way, did you see Pulsteron's video on the star thing? On the star wand? Thing was crazy. Right now, this game is kind of a dreamland to try unorthodox things because I feel like the end game is still fairly accessible to builds that are not even like super good. Like there's no way this damage is going to make a cut later on in the game. But right now it doesn't feel too bad.
You will regret coming here.
One down. Who's next? Need a sec.
Exactly that, yeah. When we get that kind of content, then pretty much anything anything crazy is going to be dead for a long time.
Run red.
Kind of like it is in PoE 1 at the moment.
Arakatunomai.
That is another thing that, in my opinion, goes against Warrior, that the game doesn't really currently have a content that is, or like that kind of Juggernaut playstyle. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the case. That, or maybe it does, but you know, it's like you want to map, you want to have decent coverage, and Warrior builds have such terrible of that. Am I missing?
No mana.
One down. Who's next?
I'll break ya.
Yeah, the shield explosion one that generates the fissures is decent. And it's pretty good. I think it does a lot of damage, right? And then they did phase breakers where you can't really use a shield to use any of those skills, which is what Warrior has going for it. Which is why phase breaker is better used in a much better designed class like the monk. So Monk is a badly designed class. They are broken for Monk. Well, to be fair, I only leveled with them, which in which case it makes sense for them to feel OP.
Need a sec.
They're saying they're trash for Monk later on.
Easy.
They do not scale with Hollow Palm. But is it not because Hollow Palm itself kind of removes weapon scaling at all, and your base damage comes from the skill level now instead? So it's kind of a fault of Hollow Palm being designed the way it is, rather than the interaction being somehow broken, or somehow bugged. You don't care about the base damage. Oh. You don't get base kit from it. Oh. And what about when you're doing the Feast of Stone? Then what is the benefit? There's literally no benefit for it then. Let me see what Feast of Stone does. You get... So you get fire flat damage, melee strike range while unarmed, damage as extra fire, and area of effect for unarmed attacks. and you still get the one-hand mace. I think it's about the line. They have like conflicting lines because this one says can attack as though using a quarterstaff when both of your hands slots are empty. Unarmed attacks that would use an equipped quarterstaff damage have base physical damage replaced with damage of the base skill level, and then attack speed, and then crit chance. But what the fuck is what? What the fuck is what?
Bloody horrors! My pockets are full.
So my question is, the skill on Facebreaker doesn't have sockets. Oh. Yeah, that is stupid. And what does the skill do at all? Like, what does it do? That's a rear guard, right? Yeah, it's kind of weird that they would forget about adding fucking sockets. Yeah, but so the thing about base crit, which skill were you using that you saw you weren't getting the base crit with?
All in a day's work.
I agree, it doesn't make sense. Because Hollow Palm would be only for stab skills. Like if you're unarmed, you're gonna be doing Hollow Palm because you wanna use stab skills. But I don't know, I'm having a little bit of trouble explaining myself, but it's just like it's just two things that shouldn't be mixed together. Like if you do Facebreaker, you have to go an actual mace skill. But mace skill sucks. Maybe it's one of those things that they added to the game and they really put much thought into how the interaction was going to work together, and they might fix it sometime in like the next 5 years. And then we will have a video of someone saying, yeah, this build is finally playable after 5 years.
My pockets are full.
That is my that is what I think it would happen. Oh. Yeah, but it's because Hollow Palm specifically states
Talking to myself.
quarterstaff skills. So if they wanted if they wanted to add a playstyle of unarmed to the game, they should just make any melee skill be usable with unarmed. Like, why is it exclusive to quarterstaffs? Unless it's like a very, like a very thematic thing that they're going for, which I could understand, but it's still kind of stupid.
I have many services.
Yeah. A lot of things are broken.
I help?
The ravens on the staff doesn't count as allies, which means a lot of the great things that you could do, like getting this anointment is crazy. Like, I could get a megalomaniac with this thing, and this will give me an insane amount of damage, but because they don't count as allies, it doesn't work. What would be a good megalomaniac to get? What would be a decent megalomaniac? There isn't like anything crazy. I was thinking about something that would like increase damage taken. More spirit reservation would be good. Efficient inscriptions would be a decent one. A 4-slot voices, bro. I'm not that. I don't ever make enough money in the league to ever afford items like that. That kind of requires a focus that I lack. A kind of focus that I don't have. Is this? Yeah, the Matrix. Nice. Exactly what I wanted to go through. Oh, another tablet. Oh, I actually have a simulacrum, finally. Right-click this item and then left-click an endgame world area affected by at least 100% deliriousness to apply it. Ah, okay. How is this different from the simulacrum that you get on like regular zones? I guess I'll find out. This 113. 140 frog. No, I would not be able to compare there. 118. This could be manageable. Okay, I'm gonna do it here. Okay. Yeah, but it's just like the regular simulacrum that you get from. I'm gonna get an additional revive just in case. Maybe I don't. Okay, let's see how difficult that will be. Just seems to me to be the same as the regular simulacrum.
He did his best to defend Claire.
Yeah, it also goes to.
One old fool against all.
Okay, here I thought I was. It was something different. I don't know. I thought it would be like an Uber version of the simulacrum. Like it, okay, the reason why is because you have, so the way you generate the simulacrum encounter is by finding a grand mirror on the map. So I thought that that was going to be a type of encounter, and then what you get from the splinters is another type. And this one bugged. Of course it did. Yeah. Fucking shite. That's fun. That is super fun, just wasting a map like that. I'm not gonna do a crit map on that. I'm gonna do a 4 mod. And the simulacrum is lost. Oh no, I can actually... Yeah, I can actually reopen it. So if this is what you get...
He did his best to defend
Well,
Clairfowl.
maybe it will be worth farming this thing.
Against all the
Hey.
dangers you brought.
Easy.
Get the emotions and get the raven feather. Temporal change is very nice here. What is the bug on ritual? Bro, really? Twice in a fucking row? I think I know what the issue is. I think the problem is that I opened this in an area that is near the temple. So maybe the temple being... Yeah, it has to be due to the temple. So this is like bricked forever. There goes like... There goes like 5 divines. There goes 6 divines. Ah, man. I'm gonna try opening it again, but it's very likely it's bugged forever.
Sure, things will be different this time around.
There was a bug that spawned a boss circle rune inside the ritual, making it unable to activate the ritual.
He did his best to defend Clairfowl. One old fool against all the dangers you brought.
Yeah, there's too many broken things. Extremely frustrating. Yep, this map is forever bricked. Ugh. I'll just go for the fucking matriarch. Also, why is there another one here? Oh, I think this is another one that this has to be another one that bugged, probably. Because this is, I think this is part of the quest area, so that's why it doesn't properly. Yeah, this is a quest area. So you want to stay clear of those. Oh, there's a mirror here. There was one thing for corroded on Jado, right? This corrupt waystones open with one additional random modifier. Corrupt waystones open a random map area on basic maps. What does that mean? A random map area when used on basic maps. Oh, so instead of getting slick, I get something else? I will be interested on that. Let's see. Let's see if that's how it works. Oh yeah, I got Crimson Shores. Hey, that could be a way to avoid terrible layouts.
Should have just sailed off in a boat.
Your reflection reveals monsters.
I mean, you might still get a terrible layout, but... Now, I actually need to remember what the name of the layouts are, because I have no fucking clue. One can only keep up with so many things at the same time. Look at the effect of temporal chains, man. So good. 42% action speed.
Another notch on me helmet.
Been chilling, been chilling. Too expensive. Yeah.
Reach that Corpex challenge.
Need more time.
I need a druid, an idea for a build on druid. So I've already done a little bit of bear. I didn't do the like walking bear with the fire talisman. And I didn't love the wolf, because it's like a strike skill. I did Wyvern, but Wyvern was kind of weird.
Who's next?
Decimate!
Need a sec.
Maybe an elemental caster on Druid? To really abuse the bonded runes? The new staff with the like the star color one with all the bonded runes, you might be able to get something crazy out of that.
Need more time. Need a sec.
Sí, porque es las gemas nivel 20 piden 80. Las gemas híbridas de Strength de nivel 20 piden 80 de fuerza.
Need a sec.
Pero no puede poner un punto de fuerza. No puede cambiar un punto.
Need a sec.
Suena como que necesita mejor gear. Una pieza de gear que le cubra sus stats.
You don't have enough mana.
¿Usted está haciendo algún tipo de weapon swap o algo así? Weapon swap.
No mana.
Puede ser que el requerimiento de atributos de un arma a la otra varíe y eso lo deje bugueado cuando vuelve al arma original. Me ha pasado. Sí. I hate... No, es que 80 es el límite de requerimiento de las gemas nivel 20.
You deserve that one.
Puede ser que tenés subiste un skill a nivel 20 o algo así.
Need a sec.
I didn't like Archmage because you get stunned so much. You need like Presence of Chayula because you have 0 stun threshold. But you know, if I'm gonna do that one requires 10,000 mana, so
Not yet.
kinda needs Archmage.
Need a sec.
No, neither was I, but I still got stunned by pretty much every single thing that would hit me will stun me. And I really hate getting stunned. Because your life is low, and then you don't have, like, all the points around there say that you get stun threshold based on energy shield, which you're not scaling because you're doing... Oh, you might not be doing EB, but no, EB gives a lot of mana.
Need more time.
¡No cambié nada! ¡No cambié nada! ¡Nada cambié! No, usted es el estúpido. Agrega una gema de fuerza. Ah, no, está igual. Usted dijo no hice nada.
Let's see what's inside. Makes it all worth it. Ooh, shiny.
Sorry. I was talking to a friend and he was like, "Oh, I'm having I need more strength." And I'm like, "Okay, what did you change?" "I didn't change anything." I'm like, "Okay, how is it that you need more strength if you didn't change anything? Did you level a gem?" "No. I didn't change anything about the build. Nothing changed." And now he's telling, "Oh, I added a strength gem. I added a new support gem."
Need more time. Need more time. One down. Who's next?
Oh yeah. With fisting. Increase damage per Huh. Integrated efficiency. Yeah. Yeah, this thing, gem study, is very interesting. I really like this ascendancy. I really like what they did with it. I think they cooked this one. It's not straightforward by any means. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna feel rewarding to whomever figures out like how to build for it. You know, I think it will be more efficient to path through here. Get 10% more damage, get the mana regen rate instead of these two intelligence nodes. I'll change that.
Not yet.
You know what I'm thinking about also? I want to do a low life build. Like a full on ward build. Oh, another freeze. Another freeze. What about um something like a rage caster? I haven't done the rage caster. Using like rage for spell damage or do like a triple elemental build using infusions. I really want to play around the wisdom of the magi, the bonded node, and finish like do the quest and get the wand. You think it's meh?
You don't have room for that.
Hmm. There are some here, not too far away. Rage. You have. Okay, this does nothing. This does nothing. This does nothing. You have to. So this is the only thing you can get basically. So you have to be here for this shit. And there is this thing here. This is the only cluster basically that one could have access to. What this? No rage effect. Yeah. Okay, so not this. So there's only one cluster here. And there is no like there like increased rage on gear? Not. Okay, so not rage caster. Maybe apocalypse? Maybe play around with Apocalypse.
All in a day's work.
Tools. Oh. Delirium is going over. There are too many mirrors here. Oh, there's a grand mirror here. Yeah, I forgot. Love that the mirror is going to advance to the point where I'm gonna lose it. Even if I'm fighting the boss already here.
Need a sec.
Oh, these guys are rough. There's too much boss effectiveness right now.
Not yet.
They're not taking damage. Help. I got one down.
More time.
Easy.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
Crash. Crash.
Oh, well, look at this.
Okay, where do I go? Oh, I could get it on the irradiated area. I think that'll be nice. Get it here. Yeah. Got a Simu here. Got two simulacrums. one, both outside of the irradiated area, but a lot of the deliriousness is in the irradiated area. Ah, sorry, the cleansed area. Although with our mage, you did all the bosses last time.
Ugh, that fog makes me ill.
All right, Zatzi. Sleep well. Rest easy. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciated, man. Pa' ver.
Life. So with all that, if we look at
Para que lo explico antes. Ahí creo.
cold,
Verglass.
2000 life of
Ese
the
te.
destroyed ice crystal.
Pensé que por el nombre la conocía.
So I use
Vergas.
ice snow to destroy some
¿Cómo?
ice crystals to gain a bunch of damage. Now the reason this is so good is, well, my ice wall is level 36. and
Ah,
it's
de
doubles the
romper
life
ice
of the
crystals.
Sí.
But in addition to that,
Verglass
have
support.
the additional quality from the gemling gives me 80% increased ice crystal life. So with all that, if we look at the ice
Mira, mira cómo escala el daño, mira. Mira el numerito.
the tooltip, it's 140,000 damage. And when I break them, it goes up to 380,000.
Oh?
So that's like almost a 3 times damage increase from just this. It's about a 2.5 times damage increase because
Fíjate cómo le escala, boludo.
the number goes up because of this.
Más del
Mae,
doble del daño.
vos sabes que ese support no está en PoDB.
What I found where this one, this support gem is suddenly really broken once you have the
No
quality
sé,
from gemling.
pero es fuerte. Me lo voy a comprar por las
Also, Ice
dudas.
Snow is a great spell for this because it just deals AoE damage to.
¿Quién sabe cuáles otros fucking supports hay que uno ni siquiera ha visto?
This is the Flame Blast tech here is more or less for fun, or it's also.
Ah,
pretty good
es
for
un
verga,
support
sale de
regular.
acá, es común.
Sí, es un
regular,
support
sí,
regular.
mirá.
is that it gains magnitude of damaging ailments per stage, with maximum of 10 stages here. So 10 stages is 820% more magnitude.
Mira ese Flame Blast,
And I basically set it up to have.
Espera, espera, que quiero
it's on
escuchar lo
my
del Flame
other
Blast.
weapon set that has level of fire.
En el Gemling.
Sí, mirá, mirá. Vos mirá, vos mirá.
Ah, es
Este
que
se
está
te va a
viendo
gustar
las
más
cosas de
todavía.
quality del Gemling Legionnaire.
This is
No, no, sino que este loco armó una build.
here is
Pero
more or
mirá.
less for fun, or it's also pretty good against bosses because the additional quality is that it gains
Magnitud de dialment
of
per
damaging
stage.
ailments per stage, with maximum of 10 stages here.
820 de Ignite Magnitude.
820%
Es absurdo.
more
Pero
magnitude
mostrarle
than
cuando
this.
mata al jefe, boludo.
And I basically set
Tres,
it
Bueno,
up
pero
to
no,
Ah,
no
ya.
muestra
my
después
other
el
weapon set
video.
that has level of
Ah,
fire
ni idea.
skills.
Yo no lo terminé de ver.
And I've set it up to just have maximum damage on all the
These are our
support gems here.
supplies.
Also I have
Ya, el tema es que peleé contra un
Ahí.
jefe acá, contra
and
este.
this one.
A ver, mirá. Esperá.
No, no, puto más atrás. Ya le pegó.
Ahí va mapeando. Con el Ice Nova nada más.
Ah, el ritual con los 7 jefes.
El ritual con todos los jefes, sí, mirá.
I will make use of this.
Ah, y el
Creo que
blink
tanto
que
jefe,
tiene
boludo.
se mueve 10 metros el blink que tiene, porque la calidad
Sí.
que tiene en el blink le da más
Tiene-
distancia.
vi que blinqueó
No,
media
mirá, mirá.
pantalla.
Ahí está, ahí está.
Mirá, mirá, mirá.
Lo tiene como a shotear.
Casi. 8 millones de daño del Ignite, che. Y
Ah, pero
ese
le faltaba un
cambió la gema
support.
para qué. La cambió. Pumba, no.
A ver,
Con el
intento.
Ignite. A ver ahora. 8 millones también.
8 millones. Ajá. Arctic Armor está buenísimo.
Sí, defensivamente está muy buena.
20% increase armor da con el Gremlin.
Bastante.
¿Por qué el chabón
Suave,
era tan
suave,
fanático de hacer con
suave.
tanto
Es
jefe, no?
20% increase armor por carga.
Te debe dar mucho coso.
Por carga de Arctic Armor.
El loco tiene 9 cargas, mirá.
¿Cómo tiene 9?
No sé, pero tiene 9 cargas ahí por todos los levels.
Sí, puede ser.
Porque viste que con los levels va aumentando. Acá había arrancado con el Flame Blast, mirá. Ahí está la misma muestra que viste recién. Y acá viene un Flame Blast, no sé qué jefe. Ah, el Arbiter. Divinity.
Que tiene 2 fases con menos vida cada fase.
Mirá.
No.
El que pegaba 8 millones, ahí le pegó 7 y pico.
Muy claro.
¿Eh?
Okay, so this is a showcase of my gemling build.
Pero parece interesante para chusmear, boludo.
Sí, necesitas como 70 divines para hacerlo.
Tengo 77 en mi inventario, mirá. Acabo de cambiar de pantalla, mirá. 77.
Esta gente con plata.
Doable. Trabajo, sudor y lágrima, Nico. Y me puse la mierdita esta del Explosive Shot.
Ujú.
Va. Lo que sí el truquito es con esta arma que tiene chance de recently. Sí, pero el tema es recently. Entonces necesito atacar ligero. Le puse de Rapid Attack 2 y zafa más todavía. 6 llego a tirar. Y ya recarga. Lo uso con los bichos chiquitos nomás. Pero va re bien. Va, ahí está.
Patricia.
Check back soon.
Casque.
What the fuck. No debo ser un rol bueno. Mira la mierda esa.
¿El buckler ese feo?
Sí, pero salió... Le faltó 1% de blockchain para ser perfecto.
El son cascadable. Ice Nova debería ser de eso, ¿no?
Sí. Yo lo jugaba con Spell Cascade, así que... Si es eso al menos.
Ah, chance de no remover una infusión. ¿No? Ah, es que esto es un buff. Esto. ¿Oh? Claro, que pereza tener que presionar los botones, pero vea cómo se ve.
Espera que no estoy mirando. A ver, estoy viendo.
Ya. Se ve la Ice Nova normalmente.
Sí.
Ahora yo uso esto.
Con cascada, sí. ¿Eh? Imagínate con área.
Empower more area, empower more damage. Creo que tiene que haber algo que yo había visto un support que decía algo de empower, chance de contar empower adicionales de estos de Halberd.
Sí.
Brief. Ah. All Roth Conviction se llama.
¿Qué cosa? No. ¿Cómo que eso, Nakin?
En mana costs
¿Eso es
extra
caro?
running work costs. Claro, eso.
¿Eso es caro? Creo que es caro. El otro día vi algo de Olrod caro.
20 Iván, vale.
Mirá. Bueno. Vale 20 Iván, sí. Está caro.
Sí, es que si usted usa un skill que tiene power, le da 2 usos. Interesante.
Se te está quedando sin
Esto
vida el headset.
haría que uno presione esto cada 2 skills en lugar cada casteo. Y podría ser que eso se pueda triggerear. Powered Sparks, Tireless. Ah, pero eso es para ataques. Esto. Qué cool. Dale, Area of Effect. Ah, entre más lento sea el skill, más cooldown tiene. Por el otro spell se puede. Comet. No castea Comet. Sanity. Sí, sí funciona con Comet.
Recién me acabo de dar cuenta que mi body armor no tiene calidad. Con razón me falta de escudo.
¿Eh? ¿Mucho o no tanto? O por ahí no sé qué tan buena pechera tenés.
Y la Grisire, la que utiliza elevación.
Y suma.
Y ganó como 400 de evasión.
A ver.
Voy a reventar la cabeza al bicho este, a ver. No, todavía no puedo.
Ok, solo.
Need a sec.
El de centro. Eco. Bastante.
Hold still. Need to drop it first. Need more time.
140. ¿Cuánto hace Comet para ver si...
No need to thank me for freeing you.
Well, you look for the last piece.
What I wouldn't give for a bit of sunlight.
meses?
Where to?
No Comet.
Half sail! Lower the anchor.
Ah, es que este es como un Comet igual.
Where to?
Move out! Land ahoy!
As you
Ya vengo.
This island looks nice. Bye bye!
Paleo freak.
Ah.
target domain.
What I wouldn't give for a bit of sunlight. Could end up like these poor sods if I ain't careful.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them!
That's just about enough of your screaming.
Admire me!
Blind him! Need a sec. Close your mind to her voice.
Oh, strong voice. Can you resist the urge to look?
Arranca, no arranca. Like a rainbow in the dark.
Did you want to man the
Ante.
door? No? Then shut it.
¿Alguien vino al hideout? ¿Oh?
Opa. Y no compró nada.
No compró nada el hijo de puta.
Baiteaba gente porque estaba aburrido.
Date, muerto de hambre.
Hail.
Fire.
Había algunos anillos únicos del daño, ¿o no? A ver, algún anillo único.
¿Se refiere, man?
Anillos únicos de daño. Que me sirvan de daño. Estoy pegando con las granadas y quiero un anillo para potenciarme. Este, mirá. Menopuncture, me da un montón de flat physical.
Ah, enfrentarme a un jefe que no me voy a enfrentar en este jueguito todavía.
¿Cuál?
Van Rot. Ah, bien. Me gustan las mecánicas que no conozco.
Son las mejores esas.
Y se cerró. Gracias, juego.
Estaba haciendo stacking de effectiveness en los bosses con delirium. Que va, mae. No al daño para tanto.
No, sí, el daño sí. El bicho este lo mataba fácil si hubiera sabido que no había bolas gigantes que rodaban en el medio de la arena.
Martiki has already gone inside the ark. You best catch up with him.
A la Moana. Revisar cuánto Wither estoy manteniendo y se va. Hay que poner presencia.
You lot ever heard of resting
poner.
Speak. We all got regrets.
What delightful sounds you'll make.
Ready. Need more time. Need a sec.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Not yet. Simple enough.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
But she's got good taste.
Namahu is the mother of fire. She lends it to us.
You're done!
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Papua.
The forest smiles upon your
Otra mother.
bravery, sure. Or stubbornness, same thing.
Go as you flow like the sea! Assemble, warriors of Casalio!
An unmarked grave is more than you can have.
Bag of bones!
Casalio smiles upon your
You deserve that one.
Not yet! Well, that's one down. Let's see what's inside.
escape. This time. Get down here.
Need a sec. Need a sec.
Who sent you?
Better than coin.
Este es un very rare item. What?
Fetch a pretty penny.
Of the Beast. Para que le vean.
Rare y unique. Sí, sí. Quiere que me haga rebelde de espinas con tornos.
Easy. Fire in the hole! Need a sec.
Ah, me solté el delito.
Not yet.
¿De que lo esquivaste? Unique Jewelry. Vamos otra vez. Espere.
This could fetch a pretty penny.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. They spit.
sec. Out of mana. Not yet. Another notch on me helmet.
You are not worthy.
Not yet.
The mother. The mother sings. You will one day be well. Inecorda invites you, but not when the time. The past is ordained.
A single drop is all it takes.
One down. Who's next? Need a sec. Need more mana.
Soon you will serve our master.
Need a sec.
From neck to navel shall watch. Darkness stirs. Why hunt in darkness when you can become it?
Not yet. Bloody beautiful.
Bueno, gente, yo me voy retirando ya. Así que
Ya,
nos
qué
vemos mañana.
temprano.
Y hay que laburar, boludo. Toca madrugar.
¿Sí? ¿El otro no te dijeron nada?
No, todavía ni no, así que veremos qué pasa. Nos vemos, chuchu.
Nos vemos.
Another notch on the helmet.
Need a sec.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
kill me.
Scaly old freak. Another notch on me helmet. Let's have a look then. Not yet.
Not yet.
Go then.
Need more time.
Pues. You're good. Mm-hmm.
You have done well, servant. With this, the Master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you. Behold, of virtue and compassion. Causal catalyst. The first divine must never return. Virtue.
Need a sec.
The enemy returns. This world must be purged! Our enemy died, as did we, as shall you! Salvation was never offered and never given! Observe the divine! Our pain was foretold!
I already.
If they obtain the mother's soul, our civilization died for nothing.
Lady Luck's not so stingy after all.
Hail.
Long day. Could do with a drink. Or several.
Right. Fighting armor. Damage. Hi, Brosbet. How are you? Fire to turns damage applied. Damage. Fail. Avenge. More bonded modifiers that. At least bonded modifiers.
It's you.
Oh. Sound was coming from the other microphone, it seems. Hi, by the way.
¿Cómo?
¿Qué nivel va?
¿Quién? ¿Yo?
No había nadie ya.
No, yo estoy escuchando video.
Ah. Me estoy viendo que me armo.
Champion Legionnaire.
Skills which empower attack have 10% chance to not count that. In hammer skill. Mace skills are trash. Pit is not terrible. Torch hammer is kind of good. Also super slow.
Lightning Conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in...
Wonder what skills. To see what would be interesting. I'm not gonna do mace because fuck playing mace skills. There is something crazy, but I doubt it. I haven't really played any projectile.
dark components. Or area of effect. %40 reservation efficiency. Herald's giving you damage. Are an actual dark back skip in the game? Got coiling. Final coil. Chip. Want to take fast.
Be quick about it. Haven't got all day. Standing like a wastrel again, I see. Make yourself scarce.
Yes. Need to make some changes.
Things set. Simultaneously fire physical projectile and chaos projectile at the target. These projectiles change through a number of course targets. Refers to the number of projectiles applied to the number of targets targets and chain from any number of course. Only one get like okay. This thing a spell or an attack? Probably a spell. Spell. Yeah, we have the refers to the number of projectiles instead applied to the number. Now, what would you physical? It will be armor break, wither. Like there could be something. And very slow. How the hell do you apply curses? Is there anything that will do random curses?
Oh, it's you.
I think there is something. Remember, I wouldn't
What's new?
curses. Short cooldown casting. Curse is pacified. I know there is something. ANZ? .9 chaos damage. Like the damage of it's the same damage as it inflicts. X. Sure, these aren't. What the hell? 100% reduce duration of courses on you. Is that truly a thing? And the rest. Oh, but it's not a cryptic crown. It's Spiritborn. What the hell? Carver. What the frogs make? Oh, it doesn't make sense. Oh. Maybe they remove that casted curses.
Oh. You're a blaster. That at risk.
This damn slot don't do much for airflow.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Guys. Sound us. Or toad. Nice. Hmm. Go for limit 2 areas of course ground. They all exist. Very interesting. What if I get overabundance? Probably work.
Thing with a drink. Or several.
Best. All right, heading off now. Later.